sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. Top of the key. Lever can't get it to go.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. The kick out to English. Thompson against Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Thompson for 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Chandler scanning the floor. To the left wing. Here's Finley. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
A really good passer for his size. Chandler always keeps his head up, looking for opportunities to help his team.
Thompson against Jackson. Thompson outside. Pulls from the top of the key. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Doncic outside. Chandler right side. And the dunk by Chandler.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now, here's Thompson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Lever with it. Guarded by Doncic. Lever, the pass to Thompson. Again, the miss by Thompson. Pass to Finley. He shoots again. Here's Doncic. That's good from 17 feet away.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Jackson. Anthony taking his time here. Shot to stop the run, and it's good on the way-in.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here's Jackson.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Lever has the open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Brent, and Chandler throws it down.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
Here's Thompson. Anthony on the wing. Back to Thompson. Fires from the corner. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Outside Bradley. Over Anthony. Bradley can't get it to go.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Doncic fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Thompson inside the line. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
There's Lever with the 3. They get the rebound. English finds Anthony, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Tyson Chandler.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Lever. From the top of the key, he buries it. Lever's got 8. And here's Bradley from 3. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Mavericks lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
You've got Bradley. Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley, and it's Chandler in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Jackson, and Dallas again with the bucket.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Here's Thompson, and that time also a missed shot. Dallas leading by 8. On the wing, Jackson. Lever against Doncic. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And Chandler throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Lever. 8 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And no good. Nice D from Doncic. For the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 10. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And that one's good, Anthony. So it's the Mavericks now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Chandler outside. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now Finley, following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Bradley kicks to Doncic. Over in the corner, Chandler. Back to Doncic. Takes a three. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 11. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Doncic. Outside for Jackson. Here's Finley. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Finley's got the lead up to 14 now for Dallas. Thompson against Jackson. Looking to get back on track here. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic bounce pass. Jackson against Anthony. Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
To the paint, Jokic with the steal. Thompson looking for an opening. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Pat Lever really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Thompson. No scoring in this one. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
The Nuggets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. So it's the Mavericks now. At one point, they led by 16. Chandler throws it down.
Boy, you like to see this. Chandler gives his team so many different things.
Now, here's Thompson. The putback. Jokic kicks to Anthony. No good on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
To the middle. English with the steal. Lever against Doncic. Outside Lever. And it's in there. Lever's got 13 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Now, here's Doncic. It's Bradley on the wing. Jokic defending. 6 to shoot. Again, the Mavericks score. The Nuggets trail by 17. Thompson is double. Pass to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Chandler with the ball. He's picked up by Lever. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Hands the shot from the wing. 6 points for him. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Jackson against Thompson. Six on the shot clock. And Thompson throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. It's Bradley on the wing. Over Anthony. Oh, and there is Bradley making a fantastic play. Bradley's got 7 points for the quarter. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now here's Chandler. He's got 12. Over Jokic. Bank shot. No good.
That's an example of good offense, but better defense.
Lever from long range. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Now, here's Bradley. 16 points for him.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Lever, the pass to English. Outside for Lever. For 3. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got it back down to single digits for Denver. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic passes to Bradley. Again, the Mavericks score.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Thompson up top, guarded by Jackson. Back to Thompson. From deep three-point land. That one, no good. And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Luka Doncic. Bradley is out there with Finley. And there's Jackson. And it's Chandler in at center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back to Chandler. And then Chandler with the jam.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Thompson for 3. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Mavericks leading by 13. Puts up a 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. The Nuggets trail by 11. Lever outside. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever from long range. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Thompson.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
And it misses. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Anthony, here he goes. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Oh, got to his launch pad, and Melo made sure that went down.
It's off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Chandler down low. He's against Jokic. Down he goes for 3.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Bradley against Anthony. Now, here's Bradley. He's guarded closely. Got it!
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
That does not go. The Nuggets trail by 7. The long shot, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
A three-pointer, good.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Now, here's Thompson. Jumper is off. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the...
Oh!
My goodness.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Steps back. From deep. Rebounded by Anthony. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Trailing by 10. He drills the 3. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 17 points was their biggest margin. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The 20-foot jumper, good. And here's Thompson. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3. He'll put it up there. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's English into the 3 slot.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, Thompson. The 3 ball. And another 3 for Denver.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Jackson outside. Rejected by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Here's Lever from behind the arc. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind
Oh,
of
my goodness!
Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
To the middle. And stolen by Anthony. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Jokic with it. Jackson in his pocket. Doncic against Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Doncic passes to Finley. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's working on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Bradley. And a miss there on the triple. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Pat Lever, Lafayette, his given name, a really good passer, good all-around player, somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
Now here's Jackson. Here's Doncic. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Lever. No good with the triple. Lever's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to Doncic. Here we go, 1-on-1. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Chandler. Lever's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. A minute 6 left to play in the first. The rebound by English. Denver leading by 4. Jokic passes to English. There's the drive.
Oh, what you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now. Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Hits a 3-pointer.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
The 3 from Thompson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Bradley. Still no points.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Lever. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the floor for Denver. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. 6-point game. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic with it. 5 points in the game. The rebound by English. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This guy is one of the fiercest finishers I've ever seen.
How many times have we seen him slam it down right on top of a defender?
I don't have the count, but the list is definitely long, and it just got longer by one.
Kicks it to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Nuggets lead by 7. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Anthony, the pass to English. On target from range. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Gets the 3 to fall.
You gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Thompson's shot is off. And Dallas with possession. And Doncic launches from deep. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Jacks up a 3. Lever can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
The Nuggets lead by 7. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first half. Pass to Anthony. 4-3. Knocks down the triple. Anthony's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Bradley sets a screen. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas. A minute 4 left in the second quarter. Shot from the wing. Thompson's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 6. And Doncic launches from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Lever for 3. Buries it from 3. Lever's got 6 points.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Here's Bradley. From the top of the key, Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lever. He's got 6. Off target with the 3. Here's Blackman. Puts up a deep three. Not going to go that time. And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Mavericks trail by 9. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Bradley in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders. You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
They set the pick, and here's Doncic outside, and the three-pointer goes. Doncic just got 6 in the quarter.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Pass to Bradley. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Goes up on the wing, and he comes up with a bucket.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just look so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
The three from Thompson. Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's English. And they'll get another chance. Here's Lever. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 9 points.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And here's Doncic outside. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
Thompson right side. Pass to Lever. Clock at 4. And he banks in the layup. He's got 11.
High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
Doncic on the wing. He's got 17. From deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Lever. 11 points in the game. 3-pointer. He can't hit that time.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Doncic, count it.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Thompson outside. Anthony up top. Thompson outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Dallas now. They're on a 17-7 run. There's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
That's good by Thompson. Here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The lead is 2. The three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. He can't get that one to fall.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Bradley misses. Here's Lever. 11 points in the game. Sinks it from distance. Lever's got 14 points.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Nuggets ahead, leading by 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Lever. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from deep. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
That's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Hits the trifecta.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
From the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Doncic passes to Chandler. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. English has got 4 rebounds now. Off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Lever. Right wing. Clock at 6. Outside Anthony. Great awareness to beat the clock.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Doncic outside. Shoots a 3. Jokic with a rebound. Denver leading by 4. Fires the 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Here's English. Another chance. Not that time.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Doncic. Money from 3.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Oh, he can't jam it home. There's a minute 54 left in the final quarter. Doncic. Puts up the tray. Anthony pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's English. Oh, he picked him clean. Doncic fires. Oh, no no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Denver in the lead. 1:10 left to play in the fourth. Now Anthony. Here's Lever. Ball stolen. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, the long ball, no good. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Thompson. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Doncic. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Thompson fires. Ooh, the shot is off. And so it's Dallas with it. From downtown. Buries it from outside.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Doncic outside. And he nails it. The Nuggets want a timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Thompson can't get the three. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. What a performance they had.
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Home in the paint. Now here's Lever. From outside off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Back to Jokic. Doncic with the steal. Chandler with the screen on Anthony. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Mavericks another 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Lever, that's good.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Offensive rebound. Here's Jackson. Clock at 6. Here's Finley. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. They get it back. Jackson against Thompson. Jackson passes to Chandler. Driving in, and the dunk by Chandler.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Lever. Down low. It's stolen by Bradley. Jackson has the open look. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
English dishes to Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Jackson kicks to Doncic. Shoots the three. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Lever. And he drops it in from the low post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Denver making a switch here. Doncic against Murray. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Murray against Doncic. Into the lane. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now, Doncic, after the missed 3 by Carmelo. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Jokic inside. He's guarded by Chandler. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Tyson Chandler.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
No! Oh, my
goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo. Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers.
Oh,
Yes!
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Outside Bradley. Back to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chandler, the pass to Doncic for Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Out to Anthony. Shoots from the elbow. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Anthony's got 8.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Jokic passes to Murray. With the floater, and the layup is good.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The 3 for Doncic. And the Mavericks another 3.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Iverson kicks to Murray. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Drains it from beyond the arc.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
To the left side wing. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Anthony, the pass to Murray. 3-pointer. It's good from long range. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Pass to Blackman. And here's Bradley, covered by Anthony. It's deflected. Here's Vandeweghe. Misses the 3. Dallas leading by 8. Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. The offensive rebound. Out to Doncic. Tries again. That shot is off. Murray with the defensive effort. Pass to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Now Anthony out to the wing. Baseline J on the way. Vandeweghe misses. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman the pass to Chandler. 29 seconds left to play here in the half. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail by 6. 17 seconds left in the first half of the game. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Chandler out there with Bradley. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You can see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Aguirre kicks to Doncic from downtown. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe, guarded by Bradley. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Mavericks leading. Outside, Aguirre. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Wide open shot is on the money. Dwyer's got 8 points. Dwyer's gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Doncic. Murray against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. His three-pointers off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Bradley passes to Aguirre. On the wing, Doncic. Over Murray. A nice shot by Doncic. And it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Allen Iverson on the way. Chandler with the steal. Doncic against Murray. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray dishes to Iverson. It's stolen by Bradley. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's pulled in by Jokic. And here is Murray. He's got 5. Outside Anthony. Pulls up on the wing. And the rejection by Bradley. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Iverson darts in. Blocked again. Now, here is Aguirre. Tight defense on him. Here's Blackman. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. The Nuggets with another miss. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the technical. .139 left in the third. The 3 for Doncic. They grab their own miss from deep three-point land. And Bradley gets it to go on the assist by Chandler. Bradley's got the lead up to 14 now for the man. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Dallas.
The 3 for Doncic. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got 23 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And it's Dallas with another.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Murray looking around. .36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. From deep. And the Mavericks another 3.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Iverson left side with 4 seconds on the clock.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Doncic from deep three-point land. And so it's Dallas, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. Murray right side. Oh, good with the triple. Mavericks leading by 13. He takes it in. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Oh, Jokic powering inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Pass to Bradley. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Bradley a screen on Iverson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Iverson passes to Jokic. The tray. The shot by Anthony, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. And that one drops.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Murray outside. Jumper is off.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Doncic against Murray. It's off target. The Nuggets trail by 13. Shoots the 3. Doncic for the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The 3 goes down.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Doncic. A putback. Puts up the 3. Launches it. Jokic with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
3, good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Iverson. He's off from 3. Mavericks leading by 16. Outside Bradley. Chandler down low. He's against Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
He saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Dallas with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Jokic with the rebound. Murray against Doncic. Anthony. It misses. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
Yeah, you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Doncic against Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And a deep 3 from Doncic. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it.
Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Durant, pass to Kidd. There's the triple. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Durant. The three. Durant pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Petrovic shot is off. And the Warriors with possession. It's a three-point game. Curry against Lopez. The three is up. Second chance effort. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
It goes on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Nate Thurman taking 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Now Lopez. Pass to Durant. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Irving. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Here's Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And here's Curry. Pass to Thurman. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now here's Durant. Green with the ball. Irving picks him up. And it's Green missing.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Durant against Irving. Back to Durant. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. A shot to stop the run. And Irving powers it home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Durant. Over Irving. Nails the 16-footer. Durant's got 5.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Nails it from 3.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Durant. He's got 5. And it's Green missing. Here's Kidd. Gets the 3 ball to go. 6 points for him.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Curry. Here's Thurman. Banked it in off the glass. Thurman's gotten his second bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Petrovic. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Curry looking it over. Three-pointer. Durant pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. Curry with a steal. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Warriors on top, up by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Thurman in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Thompson with a steal. From outside the arc. Kidd with a rebound. Nets trail by 5. Here's Petrovic. Shoots over Curry. To the wing on the left. And Green comes to help. 6 to shoot. Petrovic passes to Durant. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Fires from deep. Thompson against Irving. Takes a 13-footer. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. What a throwdown from KD.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And it's all from 3-point range. The Warriors lead by 7. Pass to Thurman. Outside Curry. Up top Durant. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here's Petrovic. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game. Here's Golden State. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Curry. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Green on the attack, and it's hammered home by Green.
Offensively, this is Green at his best in attack mode.
Durant against Irving. He takes it in, and he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. On the wing, Curry. Here's Thurman. 7 points in the game. Lets it go from 11. Again, the Warriors score.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Pass to Durant. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Curry. There's the steal. Durant looking around. Over Green. And good from Kevin Durant with a sweep move.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
They retain possession. Curry finds Durant. To the paint. Here's Thurman. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Shoots from 12. Here's Kidd. 6 points for him. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Up top, Durant. 9 points in the game, and the shot goes.
And that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Here's Petrovic. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Gets it off. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point. Pass to Durant.
Next foul. Julius Erving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson passes to Green. Here's Thurman. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Irving against Durant. The kick to Durant. Launches it. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away. That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Petrovic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Petrovic has got 11 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Green. And there it is for him. Give him 8.
Yeah, that floater is something Green has developed. You got to give him credit.
Here's Petrovic. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 10. Left side Curry. There's the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Takes a 3. Kidd with the bucket.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Thurman passes to Thompson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nets trail by 7. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the Warriors with possession here. They've led by as many as 11. Durant with it. He's got 11. And there's Thompson on the assist by Durant. And the Warriors lead by 11.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Petrovic's shot is off. Outside, Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
I love the show of force by Green. putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Here's Petrovic. Green covering. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Thurman. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Irving. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And that's good as he hits both shots. Nets trail by 13. 51 seconds left in the third. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Stolen by Thompson.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
4th team foul. At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Petrovic. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Kidd. Connects from downtown. Kidd's got 12.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Durant for three. And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Thurman in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson, and Petrovic gets it to go.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Puts it up from 15, and the shot no good, a bit short. Nets trail by 8. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3. Petrovic has got 10 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
First team foul.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 3. Thurman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
The 3 from Curry. The shot off that time.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Irving up top. On the take. And Irving powers it home.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. He launches. Durant there for the rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson. Lopez. Durant fires. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
2 minutes.
Outside Durant. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Green. The floater, and it's good on the lay-in.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
Here's Lopez. Now Durant. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The Warriors lead by 3. Now here's Thompson. Now Curry. Beyond the arc. Durant there for the rebound.
He continues to let it fly, but the mix have been few and far between.
Oh, Green rips down the board. And the Warriors with possession. Durant inside, working on Lopez. Curry outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Outside Green for 3. Oh, no good. Here's Petrovic. Tries from 19. Can't get it to go. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Here's Thurman. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
That assertive mentality. I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
At the line for your Warriors, Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
That's all. Outside, Green. Thompson. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. This one was in the balance right until...
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point lane.
The deep three from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And here are the Nets. To the paint. And Lopez throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Curry fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll.
Whoa!
Gracious. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. They get it back. Thompson, left side. Green passes to Thompson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Lets it go from deep. Pass to KD. And a wide open look for Irving. The three-pointer off the mark.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Curry shot is off. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 4-point game. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Thurman. On the wing, Green. Durant with the steal. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has the incredible gift.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Petrovic. It's rebounded by Golden State.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And Thompson launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Thompson's got 8.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Warriors leading by 5. From deep three-point territory. Unable to get that one.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Outside for Kidd. 6 to shoot. And it's Irving missing. Irving's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. It's Thompson up the drive. And Thompson shoots it home.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Here's Petrovic. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry against Kidd. KD on the wing. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that limb to alter shots.
Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the center position. And Brooklyn has possession after the missed three from Klay Thompson. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Releases. Petrovic's shot is off.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Curry with the three. Green. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
No, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
Count that one.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Curry outside. Curry with another miss.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Thompson outside. Thurman passes to Durant. Durant soared in for the deuce.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
And he dunks it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Durant down low, guarded by Green, and they pick up two. 1:57 left now here in the second. Thompson outside. Outside, Green. Launches from deep. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Brooklyn trailing. That's a two from Kidd, and it's all evened up. Kidd's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Curry, and it's Golden State with another.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Here's Petrovic, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Here's Petrovic. Drills the three-pointer. Petrovic has got 17.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Curry can't get it to go. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Outside for Kidd. There's the triple. And the Nets, another three.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Nets foul. Drazen Petrovic. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Nets, they lead by 4. Here's Thompson. It's not going to go for him. It's his 6th miss. He's 5 for 11. Right, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
3 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Nets up by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Warriors trail by 9. They've got Draymond Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant, and it's Thurman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And the Nets with possession. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Outside Kidd. Fades. That one's not going to go. Curry with the defensive effort. And here are the Warriors now. Durant down low. Lopez is there. On the wing, Irving. Back to Kidd. A 3-ball. Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson from long range. Nailed from three-point land. Thompson's got the first bucket of the third here for the Warriors. Thompson comes with the double team. Lopez outside. Over Thurman. It's deflected.
I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
Now, here is Irving.
What a dunk!
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Durant. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. KD's got 6.
And deadly for pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
To the left wing, stolen by Thompson. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Offensive rebound, outside for Curry. Launches a 3. Good defense by Kidd.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Oh, man, what a shot. He gets that from another time zone.
Curry passes to Thurman. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Thompson surveying the floor. Just 4 to shoot. On the line, that one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Curry.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly for me.
Here's Petrovic, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Puts up a deep 3. Another miss by Curry. Nets leading by 9. Curry with the steal. Takes the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Petrovic's shot is off. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Another miss by Curry.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so Green will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 9 points. This one for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Oh, boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Curry outside. Curry! What else is new?
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Irving.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Off target from three-point range. Three-pointer. Kidd. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. And now an 11-point Nets lead.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Curry. He's got 15. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Brooklyn. They lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Durant finds Lopez. Back to KD. Outside Kidd. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks. Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Kidd with another miss.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Brooklyn with the ball after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry, and he gets it to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
That one goes in. Petrovic has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And there's the 3.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Buries the deep ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And they recover it. And another chance here for Brooklyn. Outside Curry. 1:53 left to play in the final quarter. From outside, Durant rips down the rebound. Nets leading by 11. Outside Kid. Just 5 on the clock. From 19, that one goes.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Thompson, the putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Durant against Irving. Durant with the rebound. Warriors trail by 11. Outside Curry. Let's lose a 3. A putback. Thompson outside. Another shot. Nails the jumper.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's Petrovic. Off target from outside. There's 37 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Oh, hits the putback. Here's Kidd. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Curry. And they come back with a 3 of their own. And here are the Nets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Shoots the 3. Down it goes for 3.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think...
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in a shooting guard. Now here's Durant.
Warriors foul. Nate Burnett. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Taken away. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And that one's good. Barry.
Tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now here's Harden. Yep, that one goes.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Curry against Irving. Another three for Golden State.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Here's Martin. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And here's Curry for 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
The kick to Durant. On the wing, Thompson. Clock at 6. Back to Durant. Goes back up. Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Outside Harden. Knocked loose. Thompson with a steal. It's stolen by Irving. And they're pushing it up. And then Harden with the jam.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Curry against Irving to stop the run. Curry's shot is off. Curry's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Barry. Here's the 3. Rejected by Lopez. And here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
For 3, Durant. Counted from distance.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now Carter. Up top, Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
The 3 from Thompson. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Takes a step back. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Fires from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thurman's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from Thompson. And the Warriors with another 3.
Boy, the quick release of play. Thompson in the face of great contest. That is pretty.
Irving finds Harden. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Irving for 3. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Fires the 3. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Carter. Gets his 2nd attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Martin's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Carter. Beyond the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Harden against Thompson to the left side wing. Here's Barry. And count it from 19 feet away. Barry's got 5 now. Lopez for 3. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Warriors ahead. They lead by 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Martin outside. Outside for Irving. Poke loose. It's stolen by Curry. Thompson outside. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Pass to Irving. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Thompson. He has 6. To deep 3. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Inside. With the 7-footer. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors lead by 3. Durant draws the double. And the ball is tied out, so we'll have a jump ball. Martin against Durant. Pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
The 3 from Curry. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Carter inside. Guarded by Durant. Harden, the pass to Martin. Shot clock at 6. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Curry, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Irving. From downtown, it falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Thompson passes to Barry. Here's Thurman. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Durant's shot is off.
And just a desperate play all the way around.
It's stolen. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Brooklyn with the ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Harden surveying the D. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. Into the lane.
Well, let's remember, Kevin Durant is superb at scoring at the rim. He's so long, it doesn't matter if you push him, shove him, he stays focused.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Carter on the wing. This one for three. The Warriors pull it in. Thurman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Durant. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Irving against Curry. Carter, the pass to Martin. Now here's Lopez. Three-pointer, Harden. Brooklyn, no good that time either. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant.
Oh, my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Harden against Thompson. Durant for three. The rebound by Carter. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead, up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Man, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden, also Kyrie Irving out there. And it's Lopez in at the center position, locking down the middle. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Count it. Lopez has got 6.
Boy, love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
The three from Curry. Curry just cooking it up from the corner.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Outside for Harden. Back to Irving. Shoots over Curry. Ooh, it's Kyrie Irving with a sensational play. Give him 8 points now.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Pass to Barry. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nets trail by 9. Outside Irving. Takes the 3. Here's Lopez. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Curry finds Thompson. Back to Curry. Launches it from deep. Barry. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Martin, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And here's Curry for 3. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Carter against Thompson. Back to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Curry. It's rebounded by Golden State. On the wing, Thompson. He's checked by Carter. A shot from the high post. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
such a terrific, efficient mid-range shooter. Thompson given space, he takes advantage.
Martin misses.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
The three from Curry. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 14.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, BA.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Right, the supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Irving for three. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the Warriors with another three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
James Harden with a bucket.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Lopez with the steal and pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Outside for Harden. Irving for three. That shot off the mark. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors ahead. They lead by 12. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Klay Thompson, and it's Barry in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And that one's good. Irving.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
The three from Curry sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 15 points here in the second half. Outside for Irving. The three is up. The rebound by Klay Thompson. The Warriors lead by 13. Klay busting it up inside.
Well, don't forget, Klay Thompson is 6'6". He's got great size for a guard. It allows him to mix it up inside.
Pass to Carter. Down low. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Thurman. It's intercepted. Lopez passes to Irving. And he drives in. Right side Carter. Irving against Curry. 4 on the clock. He got a piece of it. Let's go with a three. He drops it from range. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Out to the right wing. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And it's in there.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
The Warriors lead by 12. Curry!
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc, and the results have been outstanding.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Allie, thank you. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets.
Oh, come on, bust up, baby.
Martin, left side. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. The Warriors lead by 15. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Let's loose for three. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Irving against Curry. Takes a three. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 33.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
For three. Cleared away by Lopez.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Here's Harden. Carter outside. Now Irving. Now Harden. From 15 feet away. And that basket is good.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Thompson fires. Outside Durant. Now Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Klay Thompson. Carter rips down the board. Irving looking it over. Now Carter. Can't hit it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Carter outside. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry! Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 36 points.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Off the mark. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were...
So the Pacers win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. There's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
O'Neal hits them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
The shot by George, no good. West up on top. He's covered by Halliburton. Davis gets a wide open look from outside off the mark. And it's Indiana's ball. A kick out to O'Neal. And it's off from three-point range. Paul surveying the floor. With the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Sabonis' screen on Paul. George passes to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Davis finds Paul. Lets it go. And again, New Orleans has no up.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. And it's Davis missing. And here's Indiana. Here's Sabonis. And taken away by Paul. And now running up the court, West pushing it up. Paul against Halliburton. Fires from deep. Pacers with the rebound. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Three-pointer, Granger. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Ball's knocked loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. The Pacers with the lead. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Granger with the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Here's Sabonis following the score by New Orleans. Outside for Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Over Paul. And again, it's Indiana.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Here's Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
A nice shot by George.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
And Davis throws it down.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Now here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. And Indiana, another three.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Out to West. With the shot. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. Over West. Sabonis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards. Doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
Pacers leading by 9. Halliburton with it. Granger outside. Back to Halliburton. Davis against Sabonis. For Davis. Sabonis, no good.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Davis. Here's Mashburn. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton into the one spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis drives in. It's good. Davis has got 6.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
And taken away by Paul. Halliburton with the steal. Halliburton converts inside.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pass to Mashburn. George with the steal. Granger up top. Some nice passing here. Oh, my, what a play.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys. A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
O'Neal on the wing. On the wing, Granger. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. A kick out to O'Neal. 4 on the clock. Granger for the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Left side, Davis. Over Halliburton. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Baron Davis.
When you're scoring forwards like Mashburn or getting assists, that's a really good sign for the offense.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And Davis throws it down.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
Outside, O'Neal. 1:49 left in the second quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Fires it up. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
But, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. George against Davis. Shot on the wing, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Oh! And it's sent back by Sabonis. Granger outside. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5. 26 seconds left in the first half of basketball. George against Davis. And the call will be against Sabonis. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Mulligan's Halliburton. No good on the triple. Sabonis feeling it out of it. Misses the deep three-point attempt. That shot off, and we finished one half of basketball. Pacers lead by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One of the stories here, Baron Davis really getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And it's West, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn and the small forward.
Sabonis is so strong. He can rattle the rim, he can play with finesse, but that time, he went with the power.
And it's Davis missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Sabonis. And sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And it's Davis missing. Indiana leading by 15. Halliburton feeling it out of him. Sabonis inside. Is guarded by Davis. Sabonis, that's good.
Everything I've seen from Sabonis has been really impressive. I love the way he's getting it done now.
Ball against Granger. Here's O'Neal. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
O'Neal hits them both.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Paul with the 3, and it's sent back by Sabonis. Fade away. Paul's shot is off. And here's Indiana. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. The wing jumper off target. Pelicans trail by 19. Outside, Davis. Out to West. Lets it go with the 3. Rebounded by Granger. Granger's got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton against Paul. Knocks it loose. And taken away by Paul for the finish. And finished off by Paul.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And here's Davis for 3. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Halliburton, no good.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Outside for Davis. The 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. O'Neal on the wing. Over Davis. Pelicans pull it in. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Davis goes up on the wing, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's George. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Pacers leading by 9. 1 second separate in the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Halliburton's got 9. The 3 from Davis. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Halliburton's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We've got more in store for you. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And the
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And that one, good. And the Pacers lead by 14.
How about how well Sabonis uses his size? They're powering right through the contact.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
O'Neal the bounce pass. There's Sabonis. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Paul for 3. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Ball against Halliburton. George looking over the floor. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's O'Neal. West with the steal.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
The putback. Davis cleans the glass and puts it back in.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
O'Neal there for the rebound. Indiana leading by 10. Now George launches it. It's good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Davis. No good from 3.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Halliburton fires. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Paul. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw dropper emoji is what I look like. Whoa! Big time.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Assist goes to...
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's the bonus. Now O'Neal. George in the post. Davis is there. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Davis. Paul George with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up. Halliburton. And a nice assist for the lane on the transition point.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
On the wing, Granger, defended by Paul. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
go.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should lie.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to West. And he jams it home with authority.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Granger. Oh, yes! Boy, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looks like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Now here's George. Another three for Indiana.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Paul for three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's West. Outside Davis. Soft touch off the glass.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Now here's Sabonis. Halliburton outside. 6 to shoot. Tries again. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Sabonis against Paul. Puts up a three. Drops in the three. Give him 8 points now.
From deep, Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. To halt the run. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The first word that comes to mind, spectacular.
Mark that one down. That's the play people are going to be talking about after this one. Now here's Davis. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Sabonis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Davis. Still without a bucket. On the wing, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And Davis is good for three.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Paul against Halliburton. The three is up. Paul with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Great positioning on the putback.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Again, Halliburton missing.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
On the wing, Davis. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
And the second free throw is good. Now Halliburton. He's got 5. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 5. Here's Halliburton, hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Here's Davis. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Left side, Paul. Outside for Davis. George with a steal. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. The Pelicans lead by 6. Paul looking over the floor. Knocks it down from distance. Paul's got 11 points.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Yes! Tough point from Tyrese.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. 3-pointer, O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. AD off the bounce and finished off by Davis.
Boy, I tell you, that's a freight train coming down the tracks right there. You don't want to mess with AD when he's on the move like that.
A deep 3. Nice shot by Halliburton. He's got 13. Halliburton gotten half of his 10 shots to fall so far. And Davis slams it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? 3-pointer, Halliburton. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul for 3. Sinks the tray. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Ball against Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Deflects the pass. Outside for Davis. AD beasting down low.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Halliburton against Paul. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys?
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. From outside the arc, and Davis is good for 3. And now it's a 12-point New Orleans lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And there's the drive. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton right side. Shot clock at 6. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Davis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
The three ball. Davis misses. Halliburton surveys the floor. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. That'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Demonis Sabonis, Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Granger's got 9 points.
When we talk about wings in the NBA.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Halliburton finds George. The 17-footer. Again, Indiana.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Here's Davis, and he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And it's in there. He's got 16.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Halliburton, no good. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. Paul for 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
4-3. And Tyrese Halliburton with a 3. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Davis goes in. Can't hit that one.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And Halliburton, the bucket, on the assist by Sabonis. And now a 3-point Pacer lead. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's a 3 from Paul. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Paul against Halliburton. The 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Kept alive. Sabonis. George against Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Got it. George has got 7 points. Pelicans trail by 6. Fires from deep. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to go on Paul George. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Halliburton. He's got 34. Lets it fly. And Indiana again with the bucket.
You know, the shot of Halliburton, it's just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Drains the triple. Davis has got 21 points in the game.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's West. He's guarded by Sabonis. Paul for three. O'Neal pulls it in. And the Pacers with possession here. It's a one-point game. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket. George has gotten everything to drop so far. Shooting 4 of 4. Davis, that's good. Give him 23. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Halliburton for three. Sinks the tray.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Davis probing. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Halliburton outside. Another one falls for Indiana. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Got it up. Oh, he drains the three, but
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. Back after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Mashburn.
Oh, nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Oh, a really deep three that time. Halliburton's got 44.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Davis can't hit.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
George, good.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's a three from Paul. Sinks it from distance. Paul's got 22 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Kicks it to George. Fires the three. Rebounded by West. The Pelicans trail. Davis outside. The three is in.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Halliburton fires. He's off from three.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Now Paul. Davis down low. Goes again. Ooh, rise and fire.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
George fires. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 3. Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Up top, Paul, defended by Halliburton. He gets it to go.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the court. Paul was looking for his own shot. He got it.
Halliburton, and he nails it.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Up top, absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Cash from downtown. Here's New Orleans now. And here's Davis. Drives to the... Oh, sensational! What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And the Pelicans with possession here. Now Paul. From downtown. Money from three.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Cleared away by Davis. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he powers it down, one-handed.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Davis. Yes, sir, with the three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's West. No good from three. Timeout, Pacers. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here.
And a three would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that. And looking to even the score with a huge three.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win.
I
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got West, Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Back the ball to the inside. George with the steal. Halliburton for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Halliburton's got 6.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
West a screen on Halliburton. 3-pointer. And it's West missing.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
O'Neal a screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. West passes to Mashburn. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 9.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's depth.
The Pacers off to a quick start here. 9-point game. And Indiana, another 3.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now, here's George. Goes up from the top of the key. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Paul for 3. But shot that time, not on target.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Halliburton for 3. From beyond the arc and then some. Halliburton's got 18 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Shots good from West.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here is George. The 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 13. Paul looking over the floor. West up on top. Goes up on the high post. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. 7 points in the game.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
O'Neal from long range. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Now here is Davis. Nothing on the board. Yes, that goes in.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Fires away from outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Pelicans trail by 15. There's 42 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Sabonis with the steal. One-on-one here. Fires the 3. His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field. Right side Davis. Paul outside. Pass to Mashburn. Paul George with the steal. Halliburton kicks to Sabonis. Granger for the 3. Drops in the tray.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Indiana.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Paul, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. Halliburton for three. A kick out to O'Neal. Granger outside. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for three. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Pelicans trail by 21. Lots of room. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got his first basket.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Halliburton for three. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Paul kicks to Davis. Back to Paul. Outside for Davis. Drives to the hoop. Nice D from Sabonis.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Paul against Halliburton. The three from George. Pelicans pull it in. On the wing, Davis. Granger covering, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Halliburton is double. Tipped away. Paul with the steal. Cousins against O'Neal. And Cousins throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Kicks it out to Paul. Here's Mashburn. 5 on the clock. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Pacers leading by 19 points. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Halliburton, no good.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they've paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. From outside the arc, and the three ball is good. O'Neal's got 11 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And that one's good. Williamson.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback three there. And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A shot by Paul, no good. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Granger kicks to Halliburton. From the arc. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And so the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll return shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton into the one. That's the Pacers' 5. Halliburton looking around. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Davis, the pass to Cousins. It's George on the wing. He has yet to score. Halliburton for 3.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Cousins is a legitimate shot-blocking threat, using that reach to deter shots.
Indiana leading by 7. Halliburton for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Halliburton's got 24 points.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
George from deep three-point land. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Williamson outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Williamson's got 11 points.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Puts up a deep 3, and the call will be against Sabonis. That is his first foul of the game.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
Yeah, he thought he had an angle to sneak in there, but the official was right on top of it.
Here's Williamson, and that one comes up a bit short. Indiana leading by 8. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. O'Neal against Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 6. Williamson looking it over. On the wing, Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. 9 points in the game so far.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Halliburton for 3. Good on the triple. Halliburton's got 6 here in this quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Cousins against Sabonis. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Only one thing on his mind when Cousins has the ball. In that position, he's going to finish.
The Pelicans have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And it's Williamson missing. The Pacers with the lead and taken away by Paul. Williamson outside. He's looking for Cousins and finds him. Outside, Davis. Sinks the three-pointer. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Here's Cousins. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game time. And George kicks to Sabonis. Pass to O'Neal. George up top. Discarded by Davis. That one goes. Count it. And now a 3-point Pacer lead.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And it's Williamson missing. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pacers out in front. They're up by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going, we've got Davis. Zion Williamson is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Halliburton, and again it's Indiana.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Williamson finds Davis. A 3-pointer is right on target. Davis has got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
And that is why they often call it a make-or-miss lead.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. George looking around. Launches it. And Paul pulls it down. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Kicks it out to Williamson. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Can't get it to go.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Williamson double team. Now Paul. Clock at 6. Off the glass.
And Cousins never shy when his team needs a game-changing basket.
Halliburton. The long shot, no good. Pelicans leading by 3. Here's Paul. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Williamson outside. 5 to shoot. Now Paul puts up a 3.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
And now the Pelicans on the break. Chris Paul misses the three.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Here's Paul. .122 left to play here in the fourth. Cousins inside. Sabonis is there.
He comes up with the crucial buckets time and again. Cousins, an incredible talent. Well, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Here's Sabonis. Halliburton fires. And again, unable to change the momentum here. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Six on the shot clock. For three. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him
To come up when it matters most.
They lead by 4. Williamson with the drive, and there's the dunk.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Indiana foul. Jermaine O'Neal. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Williamson at the line for 2.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And the Pacers call time here. They're down by 8. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
Wow, what a play! Unbelievable! Oh, the slam dunk. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He makes the first of 3, and that narrows the gap to 7. The second one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 5. Oh, good! So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time.
just can't let you know.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's Worthy. Offensive board. The kick out to Johnson. Bryant outside. Clock at 6. Tries the spin move. Gasol scores off the spin.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Hits it from the high post.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Pass to Worthy. The 3 is up. The Knicks with the rebound.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans go crazy right now. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Pure from 3-point range.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Anthony outside. On the break. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Ewing with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. And a 2-handed jam.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
And this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that. Just one time.
5 on the clock. Johnson on the wing. Launches it, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
Here's Guerin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Bryant against Anthony. Back to Bryant. From deep. The Knicks with the rebound. 1:21 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Frazier. 3-pointer. Kobe grabs the miss. The Lakers trail. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Frazier. And here are the Knicks. Fires the 3. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Frazier's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Gasol. The putback. Second chance shot from deep. Johnson. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
Anthony against Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Out left to the wing. New York again can't hit.
He just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
with 2 seconds left. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant.
Oh, my goodness!
Rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now Los Angeles with it. Right side Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Jacks up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. It's picked off. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Reed. Out to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Here's Guerin. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Gasol. Beyond the arc. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. Guerin's gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. On the wing, Bryant. For 3. Doesn't go that time. And here's New York now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Frazier. Sends it home from three-point land. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
And stolen by Anthony. It's a one-on-one situation. Pass to Frazier. And here's Reed. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And that one's good. And now it's a 5-point Knick lead. And it's the Lakers ball. O'Neal. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Guerin gets the bucket. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Bryant outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And here's Johnson. 6 points for him. Just 4 to shoot. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
The 3. Bryant, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he makes both from the line.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Gasol passes to O'Neal. They need this. And he dunks it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, It spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Bryant. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Bryant's got 5 points.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range, and that's who's shooting.
Yes, it's good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The shot off that time.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
The kick out to Johnson. Here's Worthy. Connects from downtown. Worthy's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 19-footer, and it's New York scoring again. It'll count. The shot misses, and so that brings the first half to a close. New York out in front, up 9. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And is ready for the fan half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. New York leading by 9. On the court right now for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. From behind the arc, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And it's the Lakers' ball. Here's O'Neal. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again. Lakers trail by 13. Here's O'Neal. He's got 11. Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Johnson. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance point.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Launches a 3, and Bryant pulls it down. And here are the Lakers, 11-point game. Pass to Johnson, out to the wing. A nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got 6 points. Worthy's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bryant with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Outside Johnson from downtown, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Frazier. 3-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 8. Pass to Worthy. Fast break, here comes New York. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Steps back. Here's Worthy. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Frazier. There's the three, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Back to Johnson. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Here's Worthy, just 5 to shoot. Shoot from the baseline. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Takes a three. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Johnson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Here's Gasol after New York picked up the three with their last shot. And Johnson is good for three. Johnson's got 17 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
So it's Los Angeles now, after New York picked up the three with their last shot.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Wide open. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Give him 8.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Johnson with a bucket. 7 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Frazier. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now.
Come on, everyone.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Here's Johnson. They've got Johnson, and it's Gasol in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. A shot by Johnson, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the bucket is good. Guerin's got 13 in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Worthy, just 5 on the clock. With some arc, 2 points. That one goes.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New York.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And the shot's good.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Frazier's shot is off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Knicks leading by 6. Here's Frazier. That's short off the rim.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
From deep. And it's New York with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Anthony misses.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Up top, Johnson spins. Ooh, it's stolen away. Reed with it. He's against O'Neal. The defensive pressure was right there. Lakers trail by 6. Left side, Johnson. Gasol up top, guarded by Reed. Yes, sir! Count it!
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing we want to have.
Here's Garrett. Shoots a 3. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Screen by O'Neal. It's tipped. Johnson against Anthony. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. From 18 feet, and there it is!
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And it's O'Neal off the drive.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. It's off. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson up top. There's 53 seconds left in the game. Oh, no good on the layup. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Gasol the screen. Bryant against Anthony. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Johnson outside. Four on the clock. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
It's stolen by Johnson. To tie it up, it's money from deep. Timeout call, Knicks. Knocks down the trifecta. Lakers call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
Johnson. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.